this. Stream manager to get that. And I can have that. Oh. Need to be on. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. Woo! Okay. They're all set up there. Got this. Live now is updated. Okay. And ads are going to be playing in like a minute, so we have roughly a minute to make sure that I've picked everything up before we go much further. I think we have.
That's right.
Other than the silver chalice there. Thank you, it looks lovely. And I'm very happy with it. I don't have the... Where did it go? There it is. Have that be on you, and then... I already used that, so it's not going to do anything. Right. Time for cleanup. Send those to camp. Send those to camp. A bunch of these are just going to be sent to camp. However, need to do it in order so that I'm not just sending a bunch of stuff to camp that's not needing to be in camp. Send to camp. And here is where a bunch of stuff is sent to camp. Even those are going to be sent to camp. Yes. Get sent to camp. This can be sent to Astarian's little baggie. Otherwise, these can get sent to camp as I see them. Sent to camp meaning that they are in camp, in the camp's chest, waiting to be used later. Actually, I can show you what that means here shortly, once I'm sure that I'm okay with the spattering of everything. Send those to camp, and then yes, I'm done with that.
What's cooking?
And this is the camp chest, where anything that's in camp, specifically in the camp's chest, goes directly here. And I can drag these in here. Don't think I have a painted chest yet. Could be completely wrong though. But it doesn't seem like it. And yes, I have a bunch of different things that are just waiting in here. Don't think any of this really matters right now, though. Right. Bunch of this is stuff that I should just do next time, though. Where I can do extract ingredients, filter craftables. Arsonist oil is a fun one, but that's not going to be necessary here. Hearthlight bomb is actually one that I want to be crafting because a bunch of things are going to be, how you say, vulnerable while they are in the light. Bloodlust is always good. Viciousness is going to be really good. Is Peerless Focus the one that I'm thinking of? Where is it? It's not in there, it's in the teddy bear. I'm sure I have a Peerless Focus. Or I thought I did. I do not right now. Thus, I'm going to make one, and only one, to make sure that I know what it does at all times. Peerless. It's right here. Advantage on concentration saves, charm, and can't be put to sleep. Okay. That's actually pretty good for certain builds, but not mine. Not right now. Not here, not now. And hello, have a good day at work. Elixir of likely to be useful. I try. However, I think that we're good there. Let's pick up some of these. Are just in people's areas. Ooh. Gale tends to have some quite good things. So just a reminder, Miss Maudie, that when someone says that they are lurking, that usually means that they're not going to be chatting. However, she did also say that she'd be in and out, so it's not necessarily relevant at this time, just something to keep in mind for next time. I think we're going to be fine as is here. Oh, I can pick that up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, fire. Oh, Mugwort. I really enjoy them. They're ski goggles, so their main use is as shades against the sun. And sometimes, if I forget, they might become googles.
Got it.
Seas hole side. I think I already grabbed. Yep. The one's over there. Something over there, but I'm not going to check that out quite yet. And I think Gale might. That's Astarion, not Gale. Astarion tends to also have a few things that are worth picking up. A lot of this isn't, but you know, I can't. Once I start, I can't stop. Yes, I think that's everything. Oh, there's someone up here. That's Lae'zel up here. Am I missing anything from Lae'zel's? Yeah, some things. Most of which not relevant, but eh. I'm already going around picking every bloody thing up. Oh, I also charmed this little person. Therefore, they are with me. And they have a bunch of different things that are really interesting for me to have. But yes, I was going to... Can pick that up. Or not. Not yet.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
The emote, you mean? Because I don't think that's a bear. I'm not certain. But that just looks like someone with dark skin. Unless I'm missing something. I'm going to see about trade. That's fair. Just was one of those things that doesn't look as good when you talk about them. Like that. So I can certainly pick that up. I don't think. That there's going to be much that I can do here specifically. So I got that through Lae'zel's Control Undead class action that she gets once per short rest, or by using Eternal Devotion to regain 1 oath charge on a long rest. So therefore, it's just something that I have basically bought. I think other than the skull, all of that is... But yes, I have... used that to grab particularly hefty undead.
Or I feast.
Balthazar presumes Zrel sent me.
General Thorm? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it.
Balthazar seems familiar, but not as a servant. Where have you heard it before?
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Amkethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Could be dead. He isn't. He's right in front of us. What happened there? Balthazar, I heard of a monk by that name. He died a long time ago. Who's red? Oh, yeah. She's red.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes?
So the area that I'm in is called the Temple of Shar. It is a... how do you say? You get there through a mausoleum, and there's a bunch of undead and a lot of other stuff here. It is very much something that is basically just a temple underground. And it has this dude. Zrel said Ketheric wants you to find a relic. That's all I know.
General Thorm to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
More. Go on. Why is this important? What does it do? I can't. I can't say
Telling you
shit.
will not make the task any less perilous. Just obey and use your ignorance as a shield. You should be adept at that already.
You need my help.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shar's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
What exactly will you be doing?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever. No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied.
You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid in my search. I am terrible at talking.
I think not. You seem a capable type, and I'll need to keep myself well protected in this place.
When Madi says new, it's new to her. She is, like you, unfamiliar with this whole... with a lot of this, actually. But she can explain as much as she wants to. See
Do
what
not
it can do.
fail me, or you can share in Mikan's fate. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots. Embalming fluid and a pipette. Now!
Lend an ear.
And he is the talkative sort.
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Well, I do have alcohol that I could throw. However, that is not going to be as useful as you might think.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
I'm gonna check. Immune to control undead, so
Bring me
that's wonderful. Flesh would be good to control. I'm not going to do that yet, though, as I have quite a decent control target right now. It is a constant struggle between it being something that needs to be prepared and something that is getting added to.
Yoink!
It seems I did miss a few things. That's a shame. So I did grab those though, so I'm going to go down. Here.
Hello.
Let's see what's down here.
Join an army, became an army. Leave!
I will, sure. I don't think she owns this game. Oh, what the fuck?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
What the fuck? It is definitely a large game. However, it is a lot easier if you go with an origin character. And there's plenty of different ones that you can try. And specifically going on Explorer helps just not have allow you to make a lot more mistakes and exploration. Oh no, there is. I currently have a spreadsheet for BG3 playthroughs. I think I'm on the wrong one. Okay. You need to go back. You need to do this first here. Then I can go to here. So I have an entire spreadsheet Okay, I will let you drive. But my point was that there is plenty of different playthroughs that you can do, even if you are just doing origin characters. And they add a bunch of unique additions to each.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shar.
On it.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Because over there isn't.
These ones, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will find.
So I came from that side, and I've been over here. Seems to be something over here that I might have missed. So I got here, and then I turned back over. Don't know if there's something here that I missed. Nah, it seems like that's not available yet to me. Let's see here. Bit of Shar. Yeah, there's plenty over here as well. Okay. Hmm. What's in here? Oh. That's trespassing. Why is that trespassing? I'll do that later.
Her most
Hello.
hallowed mercy.
I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but you haven't actually looked at buying this game, have you, Madi?
Her most sacred path.
That's not one of them. Right. Yeah, it certainly is a long game, even if you know what you're doing. And I'm not exactly the best example, what with my both. Well, with both my autistic tendencies and my... Oh, that's another one where I am seen as trespassing or something. Let me actually look up. Or map. There we go. No, that's not. Yes. A map. G3. Does it mean cannot fast travel? Okay. That's why. I like to explain a lot. And thus, it is something that I like to do. That is I lost my train of thought. Anyways, I do enjoy it. I enjoy being here, and I especially like espousing exposition. Especially when asked.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Alright. Jeez.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
Alright, leave. And that's the lever to go back up, if so desired. Hmm. Ooh. Can't cast spells with a verbal component is going to be something that heavily affects this run. However, I can cast it outside and then come back in. Do you have anything? You don't have like Radiant Retort or whatever, okay. Let's get some Spirit Guardians going. And then let's get in there. Can't really do anything else. Oh, this is going to be not great. Oh, I need to get a humanoid happy to bite at some point as well. But that's neither here nor there right now.
Let's finish this.
I'm heating up.
Yes, let us roar. Okay, I did that. Although, I'll only be doing that, but that's fine. Am I able to really attack anything else? I don't think so. Or rather, anything without range, which again, probably not.
Close ranks.
Toast. And let's go in. Marksmanship.
This is good.
I
what can I still do? So... let's see here.
Path be true.
Go in. Get you into the rotation. Let's hit you. Hit you with the palm. Sad.
Go for the throat. With finesse.
That's unfortunate. Especially since I have deemed it necessary to have already done other stuff. Are you the one that's got... Yes, you have the line breaker boots. Okay. So I'm gonna get some wrath. But I can still not get there. Well. So we'll just get in there. And shoot at someone. I think you will be good, however. I need to make sure that I'm shooting with something that might actually do something. And I think I have enough acid to start wasting arrows. Yes! Specifically, in my party, Karlach can consume infernal coins for a power-up. Astarion can drink other people's blood for a power-up. I can't remember what Shar... Can't remember what Shadowheart's special stuff is, other than being able to become a Dark Justiciar and stuff. But most of it is just going to be... It has not happened yet. It happens after this. Lae'zel's important thing is that, number one, she's a pre-existing Gith, and number two, she's a Gith. So, interacting with Gith society is going to be a lot easier if I have Lae'zel on side. Gith as in Gith Yankee. So that's... Let me just type it out real quick. Or at least how the word is spelled. And yes, that is a thing. Let's move a little bit over. Yes! We were playing Lae'zel in the practice game before we restarted with Honeywolves, whichever the one that I was a druid in. However, I am not playing that nearly as much anymore. And it's not necessarily going to be as useful. And I'm just going to... Yes. Oh, did I miss that they went all for that one?
Quick and
You cannot use that right now.
Well, I use that. Sounds good.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, I am. Indeed. Yeah, the only issue with the wolf was that quite often, because of the nature of the wolf, I just wasn't able to do any of the conversations, and thus it started to feel like it would have just been better to be an origin character. So it got very disheartening because I was just basically not getting anything done. Oh yes! Have a one... Well, you're not signing off yet, I suppose, but I do hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever.
Time to strike.
And feel free to be
Just
here whenever it's convenient for you. You don't have to talk or anything. Just lurking is enough to be helpful for the stream. And I think that's...
on the move.
Yes. Lurking is very good, in fact.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And just a reminder that that is more of a smug kind of smirk. And thus therefore taken as sarcasm. And or that you're making a... Oh, well. Scheiße. Making a sarcastic or...
Yes, here.
Otherwise you're taking the piss. Not that I mind, just that you might not have
Crack it open.
understood that context. Yeah, he's one of the founders, I want to say. He's an important person in Twitch's history, and thus will be someone who people just kind of
This'll do.
bring up and oftentimes don't even realize that he's important. Let's try. Now, it's
Taking a look.
not great, but it's what happened. Ah, well.
Put him up.
Could very well be lurking at some person's stream. I don't know. This is...
Hello?
And I do make sure not to call out those that I see are lurking that haven't even messaged in chat or anything. Because that's just kind of a bit rude on my end. And I'm going to eat while this goes on. Since last time or this time, either way, yes, I have made quite decent progress both since last stream and also this stream,
Let's see.
as I have, in fact, gotten quite far in Act 2, and specifically I've gotten quite a bit into
Let's have some fun.
the Temple of Shar. But yes, I'm going to mute again while I eat, and while I finish this battle.
It's mine. Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
on the move. The hammer's gonna fall. Heading out.
Heading there.
Traps. How considerate. Someone there? This way.
Looks like a trap there.
What's that? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
All right. I am pretty much back.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay. And yes, ad is starting in about a minute, folks.
Don't mind if I do.
For those that do get them. Oof. Alright.
No time to dally.
Tongue may claim to have faith in Lady Shar, but does your heart follow suit? Dare you trust your instincts, or navigate her sacred darkness with only your faith to protect you? For those that believe, the darkness is a holy path that leads to the Night Singer's embrace. For those of weak faith, shall become hungry. Pitiless maw, intent on swallowing you whole. Okay. Right. Skeleton. Just go to the library, silent library. Teachings of Lost, the Night Singer. Okay.
What can silence the night song?
Insert.
Making me sweat. Yeah!
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Let me at it.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Open up.
There's vases over here, vase, if you will. Hi. There. Back up now that I'm done with it. What? What's going on? Gonna be right back. Sorry about that, I just needed to close my door to keep my bugs out. Because need Mom is home, so she can keep an eye on the dogs.
Indolence breeds madness.
What a day.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, I think we've
What next?
gotten everything. And importantly, we have wish that was better for you. That's medium armor, and thus not something that can be worn on most of my people. However, and it's not good on two of the people. Right, yes. I'm going to make sure that Karlach access to it. And let's talk with Shadowheart real quick.
The Gauntlet of Shar. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
Your dream might soon be realized. This is where you become a Dark Justiciar.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shar's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
I can't imagine you're too pleased with Balthy being here.
He's a pompous sack of spare parts. He and his undead lackeys should never have come here. Perhaps I can rid Lady Shar's gauntlet of them yet.
These trials, need it even be said that you want to undertake them?
It need not indeed. I think you understand how important this is to me. I must prevail.
What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shar is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Tell me what you know.
The Gauntlet of Shar is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justicia. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
That's lovely, actually. Alright, you're going to need to finish here before you're going to let me see about anything else. Oh, but that doesn't... That minimizes that too, which is unfortunate. Alright. Faith Leap is here. And thus we need to start over here. Oh, what the fuck? No wonder it hasn't been in combat. Well, we need to get you back, I guess. You have seemingly not kept up with us. This is not fun. Let's get you back. Alright, let's go back.
Let's go.
Where are you, spider? You're up here. Well. Okay, we can easily go down there.
Don't be shy.
This isn't... This isn't going to be hard. Just might be a little bit off.
On my way.
Okay. Let's see here. Move is something. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Just double checking, but seems like there is where a drop is. And that is backed up by that. It might be a drop here. And that's supported. So drop there. Cool. Because there's a drop over here. Doesn't seem like there's a drop over here. And drop right around there. Did I miss something? No, it's just staggered now, either that way or... So I'm up here. Right, okay. Okay, I got this, I got this. Oh, got this. So eventually it would be that I'd need to go. But not Z. Oh, but Z does do a similar thing of providing a dip viewer. Okay, that makes a bit of sense at least. Am I missing something though? Might be. So I think this there. And then just go either way. Nope. But that's okay.
All right.
What does this say?
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me, please.
Go on, Shadowheart.
Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shar's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
So,
Unseen.
see
Perfect.
gives me
Press onward.
the guideline. Right. If I'm just doing it all at once, then everyone else will make me teleport. So it's like right here is a dip. So right around here then. Right around here. Here-ish. Here-ish. Yeah, you don't want to go there. And you don't actually want to be as far forward as possible. For this one specifically. And that's where that ends. Oh, I don't want to be as far as that allows me to be. I think it's to the left from here, from my point of view. And then, like, right here-ish. Right here. And then I can also try looting stuff. And even if that was the case, I don't need to
Enough do, thanks.
that anymore. My spider is gone until I short rest.
Soldier,
That's fine. It was not.
marching.
They weren't really there anyways. Bunch of rats. Same is over here. This will be interesting.
All right.
It's behind this door. Soft step.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I should do this one as well.
As you wish.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
So stealth. Good here.
What's in here?
Alright, and I'm going to need to this as
Move unseen. Be careful. There are traps.
cool.
What's that?
Yellow.
Did you need something, sweetheart?
The dogs just came in here, so I wanted to check. Oh. Okay.
Okay, kick her back out.
That was a button, that was a lever.
Be careful. There are traps.
There's vent. Oh.
Well, this looks familiar.
All right then. Let's try this again.
Very, very quiet.
Or no, it's this.
Radio note.
Oh! So that brazier. Sure. This iron torch. Or, you know what? Let's grab all of this that I can. And then go this way. Or this way? So I went this way, and then I realized that I can go this way. It even has a button this way. But I didn't actually grab as much as I could. C10, advantage. It's just to make sure that I'm less likely to crit fail out. But it's also yellow.
I just warmed this little ham slices up for like it's hot.
I worked in.
I know, but it's hot when you're here. So take by the edges.
I know.
I just warmed it up just for like 30 seconds, and it's just a little protein snack.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
But and let me. I say that I've worked in the field because I've worked with hotter dishes than this.
And that's fine, but I needed to make sure that you knew it was hot before you took the plate.
Yep. I was just making sure you understood because you were insistent on the rim, and I didn't need the rim.
I was burning my finger.
Anyways.
I get it. I get it.
That's fair. Thank you. Let's just get out of here. Because this is the last thing is that I need to open this, take the gem. I can unstealth.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefit. A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but now unreadable.
On my way.
A soft step is better than any armor. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
I'll just.
Oh, and I didn't grab these. And is there anything else that I didn't grab that I can real quick?
Nice and easy.
Easy down the road.
Into the shadows. Gently. Like a wraith.
Come on.
Let's go. Quiet.
Is this even anything? Well, there is something up there. Or over here, rather. But yeah, let's just Run.
What's in here?
Or disarm this first.
Hey ho. Looky. Let's see. There we go.
Missed what that skeleton had. And now I can't see where the skeleton was before. 'Cause it was certainly... There it is. And then the self-same is over here. And this right here is going to be the interesting bit. Oh right, I have Quoth! Let's go to camp so that I can
Come on, let's go.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shar's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful. Lead on, then. The air is ripe with magic. Certainly.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
What a charmer.
Salutations.
Well, well, well. La la la.
Charmed, I'm sure.
efficient path.
Oh, I have the magic touch. I venture forth.
Shar's spirit.
Ready and willing. May it please Mistra. No rest for the wicked, I see. It shall be done. Most excellent.
I just realized that I didn't unmute my mic. That's wonderful there. I had just been like, oh yeah, Erica isn't responding. Weird. I asked her how she's going, and I was explaining the run, and she wasn't... Yeah, no. The worst part is that when it's muted, my mic lights up red, but because of how I was leaning forward, I wasn't seeing the light. Oof. So yes, the run is going well. I am in the Shar. I've done 2 trials, and right now I am preparing my camp for the self-save by casting a bunch of buffs. Because if I remember correctly, the dupes don't get buffs. And if they do, fuck! Speaking of, though, is there anything? Not you. Although, what is your... Yeah, that makes sense. Mainly doing this just because I want to. Nothing too big about it. Where is it in the hidden stash? No. And I'm not replacing the flail, nor is the glowing shield going to be something I want to take off. That's not anything. Is there just not? I could have sworn I had. Stone Shadowheart? No. None of this is going to be relevant here. Yeah, where the fuck? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open, check some of these smaller ones. You know what? Let's go value. See if any of these guys are... Well, okay. If it had magical shit in it, it would probably not be as cheap as these guys are. Where the fuck did it go? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. It's not in here, that's for damn sure. And these can all go into the fish bucket. Bucket of fish. Yeah, where is the fucking thing? What the fuck did I do with the bows? I'm the stuffed bear, that's... You know what that is. Let's just do that real quick. Really don't like this. Okay, let's... Oh, and I did get a new avatar. I might have talked about that already, but just trying to this of so if there's a dark fire, that doesn't help. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any ranged weapons that are going to be useful here. Because the only one that would, being the dark fire, just gives resistance. And that's not... Also, to be very clear, if I am not yapping for a long period of time, feel free to just say, hey, just checking in, are you muted? Because I will respond to that, and if I don't, then you can say, I think you're muted. Because that will clue me into the fact that, yes, I am in fact talking to nothing. And that's not good. As a streamer, I yap a lot. And also, I might just be away. But if I'm playing, then obviously I shouldn't be away. But yes, I run the mouse a lot. Let's go armor. See if there's anything that... There. Wait. I think I'm going into the weeds too much. Although if I don't go into the weeds, how will I know that I'm not in... Oh, come on. You can do it. There we go. I have currently just death saving throws. Oh, okay. Doing anything else? Yeah, I don't think that's worthwhile. I don't think any of this is going to be mattering. There's not really all that many cloaks in the game in general. I don't think any of these matter. Have a good time. Sorry, I am looking through everything that I can, and I think I might be just overanalyzing. And this is, in fact, the part where I get the most likely to overanalyze. Cool. That mattered. And yeah, I only have stuff for healing right now. Is there anything that I'm missing already? Is this? Oh, okay. What's this? Like our humble toes. Which is in the Storm Shore, okay. Yep, I know that one. So no handwear. Did I look in the clothing? I think I did, but I should double check. No, I don't need to. Because I'm heavily certain that none of that will compare to +2 DR, basically. Oh, it's on. Okay. I need to look in the House of Healing more thoroughly, I guess. And specifically, this one is later on. Neither here nor there. So I have the glowing one right now. That's decent. I wonder if Absolute's Aegis works with Warding Bond well. Oh, that's interesting as well. Okay, adamant shield can be used by the lower armor classes as a way to get the attackers cannot land crits even if you don't have medium or heavy armor. Neat. I think over-analyzed, but I can safely say that I do not have anything that I want. For Gale specifically. What was I doing? I have overextended that. What's level 3 that I can do? well, mainly just more poison and also Revivify or Warding Bond. I have Warding Bond on everyone else. Let's go back here. You know what? Sure. Let's give Scratch and Quoth the Warding Bond. Because it's kind of funny. And otherwise, I don't think anyone else needs anything. Unless I wanted to heal Karlach, and I think she's relatively fine. However, well, let's go over to where Scratch is just kind of hanging out, and then let's heal over there.
Direct me. On my way.
Oh, Astarion doesn't have any either. Astarion and his bird.
What's the story?
And I think I'm just gonna grab Shadowheart real quick.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
What are you saying?
I'd be lying if I said but
Okay.
don't worry. I still
I've
have
already
plenty
talked
of
to you
room for
about
in
this.
It seems like you have ample. Wonderful. I was.
Yes, and I don't need anything really. Do you not?
There's no time to waste.
I guess you might not have. Do I have those? Oh no, it's in Teddy Bear, not there. What would be good for you then? Cool. And now we go out.
Wanna dance?
And do the
Phew.
hard version of self-same that I don't even need to do because I have all the orbs that I need. Pretty sure, because Starring has one and Shadowheart has one, and you only need 2 from the trials. Because there's already a 3rd one. Let's grab this, then...
What is it?
Sacrificial bowl.
Another bowl.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead. Bleed yourself. I'm gonna actually be right back. Need to use the bathroom.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Your cinnamon toast crunch. Okay, I am back. Just had a bit more build-up than I thought I would. But don't worry, I'm back now. Another Mount Dew. Or when this one runs out. If it hasn't already. My apologies for leaving you in this just
What's this?
sort of lame sort of room. Alright. Now what do we do?
Looks like an ambush.
So, I'm going to need to have the group hide, and then I can have
Light as air.
us go over here.
Easy does it. Time for a soft touch. You shouldn't have tried me.
Cool.
Keep your blade.
You are still hiding. Should take my meds.
The mission has to come
You
first.
aren't in combat yet. Oh, right, yes, okay. Well. Who is it? Let's go this way. Just to grab a Starian from the back. Yeah,
Eat
no.
it.
We can just do this. Reckless. So that spends movement speed, so let's just attack with disadvantage, I guess. Well. Normal advantage, I guess. Really. And now to kill the last Umbral Gem. And very specifically, that one thing that got dropped over here. As well as the Justiciar. And where is that? I think this is actually going to be really good for Astarion. Unfortunately, I don't think Astarion can wear. Yep, okay.
Don't burn yourself.
And otherwise, it's not that great here. Oh well.
Toast, toast.
Toast, toast. Okay. Shadowheart is doing quite well. Don't think there's much that you have missed. Oh no, she's fully topped off. Don't think I... Yeah, she might... Do I have soap? Nope, I don't. I was going to say she might need to get a little soap in there, but... Well, let's... Like, type and then grab all those. I don't have soap in my inventory, and if I was to use soap, it would potentially, anyways, allow me to wash, like, her neck or what have you. Because it does look a little grimy. But again, I don't have soap on me. I can get soap. Just didn't have it because I was not expecting to need it. Are you sure you want to picture that, given all you've told me? Because, hey, you do you, but it has seemed like you have been wholly against the idea of Astarion. Yes. I'm just looking at what all I have. Fair enough. Mainly just give me a shit. I think we're good here. What are we doing, though? We need to leave. That's for sure. And this is not. Shadowheart is a popular choice. However, I'm not sure if she is the highest. But they did release an image at some point. Yeah, so she's over half when, like 2 years ago, they released this. Yeah, she is very, very popular for people to, yes. Although Astarion is second place. Oh, this was back in 2024 for this one. And probably this one as well. Because these were anniversary. Have we gotten stats since 2024? Let's see about past year. Okay, new stats. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong there. Shadowheart is the most reclassed. I respect. You just talk to them over and over, and then as you get, as their approval of you and your actions goes up, they will be more and more likely to actually, how you say, let you kiss them. Aside from if you're Karlach or romancing Karlach, Because she has... Yes. None of that really matters, or... Ooh, Gale's actually pretty common on Tumblr and on Reddit and everywhere as well. Gale is the wizard that I have reclassed to be a cleric.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
He has a bomb in his chest. But because of that, and because they don't want to have you potentially just lose the game because he died while you weren't watching him, he regenerates health when out of your party. So he makes for very good warding bonds cleric. Or if you're playing quote-unquote solo, he can have one of the rings that allows him to death ward the other person, and thus get basically take half of your damage, which is even better if he has heavy armor proficiency. Pocket of Shar. Let's see here. Am I missing anything else? Oh, there's so much more over there, but I have to go find out how to get down there before I can get down there. But yes, he is also a fan favorite. Okay, that's how. Or we can go over here. No, this is the library. We already were here.
Attention.
Which Troy, and where did you see him? From like... Okay, so I think, and she'll have to correct me if I'm wrong once she's able to, but I think Erica has a buff Gale mod that makes Gale buff. Shocking, I know. So therefore, you yearning over a gale that is just made to be buffered. Because that uses, I want to say, Helson's body type? But again, this is a conversation for Erica, and she might be back in chat at some point, but right now she is busy. Are these things?
You could use this spell to become many. Pretty powerful.
I am uncertain. Oh. What am I missing? Missing something over here. That's for damn sure. It's obvious. And I'm missing something. He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming all along. You'd have been there. Just seen it. All that you sing. Uh-oh, what shits. It was a murder, but not a crime. Pop, squish, what shits. Yeah, coming all along. Anyway, if you'd have seen it, you would have done the same. Shits. Okay. Oh. I turned on my volume for myself at some point. And did it again. So I'm just going to turn off the tab. No, sorry. I don't mean that my mic was on. I mean that I was hearing myself, which is not something I want to be doing. It is quite distracting. At least for an amateur like myself. There are plenty that are more familiar with voiceover work, that are more comfortable doing so. Hearing themselves, that is. However, I'm not there yet. And thus do not want to be hearing myself. If you're talking about this guy, that's Scratch. And Scratch is a lovely boy. Astarion, I'm more likely to be able to revive. Scratch, if he dies out in camp, he dies for real. If it's out of camp, then Scratch is just gone until the next long rest. Therefore, it depends on where this takes place, but in camp, I'm more willing to save Scratch. Out of camp, I'm more willing to save Astarion. But I'm more willing to have either one just kind of be terminated. If that is the conundrum that I'm faced with. But that's because death is quite the slap on the wrist in this game. With the only real permanent deaths being from certain events. That's because I have tried very hard not to, and I'm on the lowest difficulty. Oh. So there might still be stuff around here somewhere. And let's make sure that that's and I've also very much over-leveled or over-tuned myself for said difficulty level. As well as the fact that I've just kind of tried to build my character as well as I can. It gets harder the higher difficulty you go. However, the reason why I'm on such a low difficulty is more so just because I wanted to get through the game without worrying about really anything all that much. Obviously, I can't just skip my turns and everything, but oh, I took a damage. Oh no. But yes, there's plenty of people who play on higher difficulties and don't. Well, they actually die quite a bit, but that's dependent on the person. Plenty are able to. Come on. Are able to play without having to worry about.
Hey, good looking.
No. Okay. I think. What you're going to want to do for that is search up Solo Honor Astarion, and you are more likely to actually get a chance to see Astarion get decimated in a random fight.
Moving it.
However, that will also make Astarion the main character. So therefore, it's a kind of going to be... Okay, let's just go. Because that just teleports everyone. And I need to go east. And I haven't actually been going this way. Huh. A lot over here that I didn't actually explore. Wild. Oh. It's gonna be a fight. Oh. Oh. I triggered an autosave. That's something. Yeah, good. Ooh. Ooh. You can go around. Shadowheart, are you gonna be able to come here? You can't join us. Okay. Yes, however, quite often that doesn't act. Doing the favor, depending on the character,
Nice.
will quite often just net you resentment from your party members and not actually get you experience. It's very dependent on the specific characters. But you need to basically make sure that you are very certain that you're not going to see the character again if you're going to kill them. There it is. Okay, there is still something up north. Oh, is that? No, okay. There are certain animal carcasses that you can open and store for later use. However, I don't think I've found one yet. Or if I have, I haven't actually. Oh yes, I get you.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
You are okay. Nothing so far has been a particularly stupid question. Back to you, Scratch. I cannot. Both.
That's just horrible.
But yes, there's a high likelihood that those that know how to be stealthy well, he isn't supposed to be a brave character, to be fair. He is meant to be the one that hides and allows you to take advantage of that hiding. Yeah. But that'll happen with anyone, basically.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Assume nothing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
They'll just say random bullshit when you select them. It's just that specifically Astarion gets the worst of it because of the fact that he is meant to look like he knows what's going on.
Assume nothing. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Well, well, well. Here goes.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Take a good sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
That's the gate. Oh. I don't know anything.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Okay, you know what?
Don't touch me.
Here, bad boy. I'm gonna get him a chance to do something really stupid that anyone can do, but he specifically is going to do.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Although,
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
arcane. Okay. Gets nothing out of this.
There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Give it a lick.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Reddened cheeks, wild eyes. I know that look. And you best keep this little problem to yourself.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Oh yeah.
Carcass continues to leak. Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Honestly, what did you think was going to happen? You'd develop a taste for it?
Poisons! That's Nightbot. It's okay. Don't know if I can... Here. No, you're fine. I did not think that you were spamming. And for posterity's sake, I will post what you have said. Because I think that Nightbot was being a bit overzealous there. And I only have it set up like that so that people aren't spamming, but you weren't spamming. So therefore, it was just being overreactive. It is just some lines of code. It does not actually think about context. Or more specifically, it's not a person. Doesn't think like we would. Therefore, you should not feel like you have to entertain this thing.
For me?
However, it is going to do things like that from time to time, just to annoy us, and I'm going to have to look into its settings. See if I can up that count, because that's a bit too low for my liking. Just an average day of being a streamer. And having your bots be dumbass shits.
Soldier?
What am I doing? Animal carcass? Is that a pickle? No. Damn it. I've done both those. Let's go over here then.
Need those gems, of devil. I can feel it.
If you're talking about Maisel, or as the fans like to call her, Frog Wife, she's one of the party members that actually does go with you if you want to be Dark Urge. She will, however, have words to say if you are indiscriminately wasting time by killing people. Or rather, wasting time / doing it in a, how you say, manner that, I don't know. If you're being dumb with it, I guess, is how she would say it. Oh, is this something? I was over here, but... Ah! Get over here?
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere. You tried to borrow back home, little rabbit.
What do you know about infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you! Where is he?
Wait. You know... So, common in runners is the choice to replace one of our eyes with a see invisibility eye that Volo gives you if you let him stab into your face. That is the more grayish eye, and the reddish eye is the natural one that comes with your face. Basically, it's a prosthetic. A good one, because it lets you see more than you would if you don't, but, you know.
That perfume trickster swindled me, trapped me.
Maybe we can help each other out.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Help me with my infernal engine and I'll tell you.
I deal in blood and bones, not cogs and wrenches. Tell me what I wish to know, or you'll find that out firsthand.
Let's share. Perhaps we can help each other. Bargaining, are you?
A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Automod did not like you saying fuck you up, but that's fine. Again, I just have these filters so that there are people, so that people don't just spam in chat those stupid little things. Raphael is the devil like all your kind. He deals in tricks. You probably missed a loophole in your contract.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different, sneaky. Listen. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shar's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars. Can we kill him now? Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
I understand that. I'm letting you know that that's what the context, irregardless, thought. And that's why I let it go through instead of just shutting it down. Also, I like to remind you that my character is the leader, hence why he's specifically trying to tell us do this thing rather than doing it himself and facing our potential wrath. Because you wouldn't want to piss off any of the 3 other people, now would you? Raphael wanted you to kill Dark Justiciars. Why?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
Lyrics are a trick. You always have an audience. Your followers. Alright, I'm gonna go with Necromancer.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already. He's no more alive than the Dark Justiciars down here. No, he is not the answer. He is not my prey.
And I can only get plus this. Doesn't work. I'm fine with that.
Pathetic! A dusk hag once claimed she dreamt of a future where I spared her. But even her weaseling is no match for yours.
This
ends
now. Alright. Sounds good. Now we kill. And with that, we also draw poison. Let's go over here first. And then let's get this. AC of 16 versus AC of... okay. Either way. It's like I'm more than likely going to. And I could have gotten away with it too.
Let's end this.
What is your abilities? Advantage on saving throws. Okay, that's going to make things very difficult. And thus, if I can, it's going to be easier if I are the Marigons? They're fiends. Okay. Shadowheart is good at a lot of different stuff, but specifically, she's very good at spells in general, but specifically, I have her built towards doing either cold or in general doing conditions. If I want to do that, then avoiding con, dex, wisdom, and strength in that order, so int and charisma if I wanted to, even then that's not going to be it. Cut it. Is there more of those arrows? So, let me look something up real quick. And then I can get back to you. So, I have on her something that triggers whenever she deals cold damage. Something that triggers whenever a foe fails a saving throw against something she does. Which then gives what's called a condition, which is just a thing that's placed on a person to do an effect that will give negatives to their saving throws, all the mental ones at least. And if they save or fail while having a bunch of it, it deals a little bit of damage and takes it away. She also has automatically down and stabilize when she goes down. Or when she goes down, she automatically stabilizes and heals the max that she can whenever she heals. Whenever she hits with this one, it gives a chance to make them unable to move. So, you want things that are specific to her. Specific to her. Unfortunately, one of the only things that's specific to her at this time, because later on I can get stuff that are unique to her. And I'm just about to, actually. But the only thing that doesn't come from equipment, feats, or her race is a fear of wolves, which makes her have to do a saving throw to not become frightened. I wouldn't say that. She, in fact, does have quite a bit going for her in terms of storyline, and specifically she can unlock specific armor and has an insta-kill against a specific encounter. However, if you're looking only at what she can do
On I go.
versus someone that's the same race as her, once you get to Wither, then yeah, she's just basically nothing. Nothing unique, at least. Or I don't think so. At least not yet.
Miss this.
She does have some unique stuff, but I'm forgetting right now what exactly is unique to her. Can I get up here? I can if I choose between rage and jumping. However, I can thread. And then I can move again. I don't think I can throw you. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, then sure, I'm not going to throw you. And while we're at it, Do you have any weaknesses that I'm forgetting? Just that darkness is bad, and yeah, okay. So acid, fire, and okay. So force damage is going to be fine. Cold is something that I can do, but isn't going to be as good. Yes. Cool. Can I jump there? Seems like I can't. Dang.
Time for a cull.
Fuck yes.
I'm ready.
So if I want anything done by one of my followers, I need to do it like this. Was unfortunately too much, apparently. Very unfortunate. All this is not good. Can I actually go up here? If I do that? Yes, I can. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Okay.
Let's go.
And yes. Astarian's turn has finished, by the way, so I can't send him. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I did not really think about the birdie. Oh well. To do it again. No. Alright. You gotta scratch to get that. God damn you. Thinking. I need to. That's your gear. What is your situation again? Fair enough. Can I? That, not like that. Can I jump up to hit any of these guys? But if I go just a wee bit over, you can find it now. Let's do the... You don't have enough movement. Okay, gotcha. I can, however. Here. I think you've said that before.
Now is not the time.
And have, in fact, learned that they will have thoughts on the matter. I have it on crits. I am not going to do that, at least not right now, because I have bigger things to worry about right now. Namely, killing your gear. I may, however, do it in the future. I don't know. I don't have my future runs planned out yet. And... it's hard to describe in chapters, but basically it's easy... Actually, it's easy to think about it in terms of locations. In terms of... because there's the prologue, which is one location, plane of existence, whatever. And then Act 1 has the wilderness, the Underdark, technically the astral plane, but that's just for a little bit. And this isn't even going into sub-locations. This is just wilderness, Underdark, and other planes. And then 1.5 is Rosy Morn. Although, it's... There's a lot, and I mean a lot of sublocations, but even just going location, or region by region, there we go. Even going by regions, there's the Nautiloid, Wilderness, Rosy Morn, Underdark, Astral Plane in Act 1. Then in Act 2, there's Shadowcursed Lands, just as a big whole thing, which includes the Grand Mausoleum and thus the Gauntlet of Shar, as well as the Shadowfell, which we will get to in a moment. Then in Act 3, there's Rivington, which is a own little town, Worm Crossing, which is the in-between, Baldur's Gate, which includes Lower City, Underground, Upper City, and Upper City, the Dark Urge has its own storyline that runs concurrent. However, it is not its own setting. And it is not going to be doing anything that... Or it won't go anywhere that no one else can go. I'm fairly certain, but I'm not too certain. Let's just do that real quick. Okay. And I'm already sweating up, so I'm just going to open the damn window real quick. We'll at least blow some cold air in. The Dark Earth can win in a number of different ways. Some ways even... well, I don't know if it's unique necessarily to himself, but it is certainly going to be more likely to be done on Dark Urge than any other run. Actually, yeah, there is unique wins for Dark Urge. Alright, it'll just... okay. Need to lock in. Ooh. Ooh, this is where I get happy.
Do it.
And then I stab it. Oh, yes. And next is going to be a crit. And no, we don't need that gem.
It's hot in here.
Oh, it is going to be easier to say that. What's that done over here? throw you into you. That should be fine. Then we can throw you into you. And then... Oh, that didn't count because... Okay. Yeah. Of course it didn't. Cool. You guys don't have. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh.
Seems simple enough.
And then booming. Being mine. Cool, okay. Pretty sure that I can just... Oh. I'll just... Okay. It'll detonate next turn. Or, you know what? No, that should be Karlach. Who has that? And she can actually use it.
Ready for another round?
And specifically can drop it on the ground if I do it right. Not the other way around. It's only the Marigons that are going to be affected by that. However,
Hungry for the slaughter.
I can pick up another one. Then I can throw that one. Is that a weapon? No. Of course not. Why would it be that easy? Where the fuck is it? Because it's not this one. But I can't see where it is, so therefore I need to drop it on the ground again. Oh wait. That's why I need to fucking give it to her in order for it to be something that she can throw. See if it's in explosives now. Yes, it is. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Ought to do it. Not in the business of doing devil's favors. I suppose Raphael will be glad.
That's a hand crossbow. Let's grab that, and then grab this. And otherwise just make sure that no one's actually in way of anything.
Whatever it takes.
Or rather, in range of
I'd love to, thanks.
this.
Got a little time?
Bit turn-based. So I don't think there's really anything else here.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it. 2 legs, too familiar. Join an army, became an army. Leave!
Can I talk to you?
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
I'll leave then. I've gotten all that.
So tired. How do people do this all day?
Alright, let's grab that umbral gem.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
How very devilish.
Even delightfully devilish. See more. What is cooking? Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, nothing. Getcha, 1 minute. Next week. Let's just go there. Let's go back. Let's finish this shit off. We know where to go. Ooh. Umbral gem. Insert.
Wait,
What's wrong?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
What's going on? Tell me.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shar's gaze.
Let's talk to Shar again.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Nah. It's nothing. Get you. Another money. Oh. Or not that. And then where? Why? Okay, that's not it, but... There we fucking go. Ads are about to start. And I'm just trying to fucking figure out how to split lit. Okay. Just for you.
Hey, good looking.
Actually, can I do this? Yes, I can. Huzzah!
Uh-huh.
F5.
The disc is moving. Maybe it will lead to the next step. Or the end.
No, wait. Ads are going to be starting soon.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
Fractal. So that's new. Spores is cool. None of those matter. None of those matter. Arclight Bomb might actually be a good one to grab. Malice. Fine. Drow Poison, I know, is a good one as well. And I'm going to quickly grab piece of bread. Okay. We are ready to get whatever's coming this way.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secrets to the night.
I will not fail you, my lady. Used by initiates for the final step to becoming Dark Justicia. Not all were worthy of the Spear of Night, it seems.
What do we have here?
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
Not Shadowheart.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
I'll leave you to it.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
What is... I completed. I need to look further into there. But specifically, I need to last light in for a few of these.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
And Wolverine doesn't care.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want
Or
to-
rather, I can't do anything
Yes,
with
Mom.
Wolverine yet. Right?
Every moment Ketherick lives is another eye.
So I can't do that because Ketherick's still alive. Although Mason's Guild has something that I need to look into. So let's do that.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shar's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Mason's Guild. The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
And what is a Malar exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
That there might be more here.
Gimme.
Stuff. Oh. That goes underneath.
What's that?
From the Mason.
That might be worth a look.
Well, hello.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Not this one, but this one, and that's... I would use this one, it's just not going to let me do anything with that, is it? Well, I'm glad I didn't trigger it. Okay, I need to save game because I am starting to feel out of it, and we need to raid. Let's see who is raidable. Or actually, is there anyone that's rated you? Only Samurai. Ideally in the same category. I'm just not going to put much thought into it. We're going into Pandora's stream. So I want to be in her stream. Give her an award for me and be kind.